What's going on, guys? Hope everyone had a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. We are going to be working on this lovely Armsy today, as we have been. So, after just a quick little update, we're going to get started on this Armsy sculpture. Keep moving forward. I just want to go over real quick that I will be using some reference today. This part of the arm of the Armsy is the most realistic part of the body, so it's pretty human-like. So I actually have a really great book. If you guys haven't checked it out, I highly suggest it. I believe you can get digital versions of this as well. There are many great books. This is one in my arsenal of artistic reference. So just a heads up, if you guys are looking around for stuff, check out this book, Anatomy for Sculptors. There's a lot of different books, but this one has a ton of great reference. Excuse me. A ton of great reference, and yeah, I'm super excited to be using it. I get to use it every once in a while, but there are digital copies you can pick up. So yeah, so we're going to be working on the arm today, hopefully flushing that out so we can move on to some other areas. There's one other limb on this guy. I think it's this one right here that is another pretty realistic arm that comes off of here. And we'll have to probably use this too. This is like a male arm, and then this looks more of like a feminine arm. So we'll be using reference to do all that. Otherwise, today has been a bit of a rough day, so I'm happy to be streaming. I will likely start ranting and raving at some point today in the stream, so forgive me. But no, otherwise, we're good to go. Also, creatively_cursed is the Discord and YouTube channel. If you guys haven't checked it out, please do. I'm trying to grow the YouTube channel as well. We're posting edited videos on the YouTube channel of the streams, much shorter, some time lapse, some really cool stuff. So creatively_cursed, go check it out. Otherwise, see here. Other than the reference, I think we're good to get started. So I'm powered by a lot of coffee today. So let's do it. Let's do it out. So I don't know if you guys, not gonna lie, kind of did this while I was getting ready for stream a little bit. Started kind of roughing in some of the anatomy on this arm. This is the one we were struggling with last night. But now that I have reference right in front of me, the pictures I have of that arm from the actual character are not great reference. So unfortunately, I am going to be resulting to using real human reference. So, which should be fine, because at the end of the day, the Armsy is really an amalgamation of human characteristics globbed together. So. But of course, guys, of course, my camera has to go bad. So hold on one second here. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go grab the other battery. So, we'll give that a second to kind of restart. Um, yeah, it's actually fucking gorgeous here today. I have the two garage doors open, so I apologize if you guys are picking up any like random wind noises. Um, but it's so fucking nice here. I think it's like, I don't even know, 70 degrees, breezy, sunny. It's beautiful. I'm loving it. Loving it. It looks like the mic might be picking up a little bit of it. If it gets too crazy, sorry. Otherwise, you guys can watch. You can watch all my papers flying around. I do have this handy handmade book, I guess, holder. It's a spring clamp and a tongue depressor that's going to keep my pages open where I need them. And I have my coffee mug properly placed on my reference, so it's not going anywhere. But yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous today. So here we go. Again, my main goal is going to be to nail this nail working on this arm right here. So unfortunately the little camera is gonna have this pole split my face in half. So I want you guys to be able to see what I'm working on. I might be able to actually, here, hold on one second. And go. Cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, so now again, the Armsy character is a monster. It's an amalgamation. Yo, what up, artist kitten? How is work going? I'm assuming you are doing the work thing right now. That is an adorable emoji you have. So I might be here. Let me show you guys the reference I'll be using today, so you can kind of see. Again, this is one of the different. Like they have easily 20 pages on just the arms. So, oh, you're done with work for the week. Awesome. You streaming tomorrow? Hmm. What game you playing? What game are you addicted to right now? I'm guessing it's something Final Fantasy, right? No, that's your jam. Your fingernails can be your best sculpting tool. Reference that. Hack GU. It's very similar to Final Fantasy. Okay. Well, rock on. Do what you got to do. I have not heard of this game, but it sounds, splendid. Okay. I'm guessing this is a PC game, yes? Oh, silly Twitch. Interestingly enough, I'm already much preferring the little work that we've just done. We've added just literally a smidgen of muscle anatomy to this arm, and it's already 1,000 times better. It's on the Switch. Okay. Just released the remake on the Switch on the 13th. Oh, is it an older game? You said remake, so I'm assuming it's an older game. Old PS2 game, huh? Yeah, I don't fucking remember that for shit. Try to type the actual name. Dot hack GU. There. Okay. All right. I'll trust you. That's one other thing that was tweaking me out. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty fucking happy with how we built that arm out just now. Like, it's crazy how the smallest tweaks sometimes can be exactly what you're going for. It is interesting how some of the muscles work on uh on the bodies. A lot of people don't think that your lower arm muscles actually kind of come up to behind the upper part of your arm. They travel up. This, I don't know, you guys can't see it. This chunk right here actually comes up. So yeah, arm anatomy is well. Studying any anatomy is probably really helpful. Just kind of getting those general shapes. Unfortunately, I generally forget a lot of my anatomy as I'm working on things. One of the nice things about this particular sculpt is that the character is kind of one, it's a fictitious character, so the anatomy only needs to go so far, and two, uh, it only has like it's kind of a chubby character, so muscle anatomy isn't really where it's at. Mhm. Yeah, he's a little bit of a big guy. Most of his features are pretty dulled out. So, like his legs and his knees and stuff like that. Interestingly enough, sculpting like chubby kind of features can be tricky too because it's I don't know, it's kind of like the difference like I've talked about between sculpting women and men. Like sometimes when you have that hard definition, those hard line muscle definitions, it can be almost easier to follow like a pattern, like a sculpture pattern. Um, hmm, Let me take that down a little bit. Where with women the anatomy is subtle, still just as important, but it's not as subtle. It's not as easily defined. Of course, I'm generalizing. Chubby gang. Yeah, this guy. I wanna. Well, if you remember last night when I was talking about, we got to be real careful with this guy as far as his waist goes. He's not very thick in the waist. Like he's super thick in his like lower waist, but this upper area, if you look at the pictures, he almost looks like he maybe has like the length of two different torsos. Yo, what is up, Kyle Does Art? I'm assuming you are about to tell me that you're about to go live, man. Right? It's getting crazy windy, guys. Crazy windy. I like it. I like it so much. I said you're about to go streaming, right? Yeah, I agree. I think I've said something very similar to that, Artist Kitten. That yeah, a lot of people just want to put like circle lumps, just spheres on the chest. Boobs are boobs are a little bit trickier. Yeah, if you guys if you want to do me a solid, if you like me enough, you guys should go check out Kyle Does Art. He's in chat right now. One of the best oil painters I've ever had the pleasure of meeting. He does some really cool stuff. So he's gonna start streaming soon, and you guys should check him out. Like I said, he's in chat right now. Really cool guy. Really great art. Really cool guy. Don't let his modesty fool you. Another thing I think that's interesting about this particular character is these weird like tentacle things that come off of him. They're more like fingers. There's like a little finger area at the end of them. So they're not so it's just crazy because like a lot of this I don't think you would notice playing the game. But as soon as you start studying the character, you're like, oh shit. Imagine being an artist, can't relate. Yeah. But yeah, no, they're like these weird tentacle fingers. So they're not just straight tentacles. At the end, I need to have, like, make sure to have like a little thing that kind of represents I don't know what you would call it. There's surely a word for it, but it's, where am I pointing? This like bulbous part at the, I know the whole finger is like a phalange and there's the different knuckles, but whatever this like fatty tissue fingerprint area is, that is for sure on these things. Finger pad. We can stick with finger pad. We absolutely can stick with finger pad. It's literally like its own joint, which now I'm realizing I should have bent prior to putting clay on it. Damn it. Oh well. I might have to take some of this off anyways. I can't get this worked out. All right. Hold on one second. I'm going to go grab a pair of needle nose pliers. Touchscreen compatible phalanges. I actually love the term phalange for it. I really do, but yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to take this off because I think we have to straighten this thing out quite a bit. Ah. Oh, sure. Cover it in oil, Mike, and then try and do this. Well, do your pants have pockets? It's okay if they don't. We don't judge here on pocketless pants. Okay. Oh, one other thing I wanted to point out. Saturday, I don't know what Saturday for sure is going to be happening, but we're going to be doing some crazy shit. We're going to be wrapping up a couple of projects you guys might not have or haven't seen in a while. We're going to be doing some fiberglass inside of the life cast mold that we made, so you'll get to see the results of that. We'll be tapping fiberglass. So if you guys haven't seen fiberglass tapping or fiberglass anything before, you'll definitely want to jump into that stream. We're going to be having fun. Actually, Kyle Does Art is going to be with me doing it. I don't know what we're going to do yet. If it's going to be a solid stream, maybe he'll be doing some oil painting. We'll call it a variety show, for lack of a better word. Okay, it'll be some type of variety show. But depending on where the goblin hands are at, we might be pouring silicone into those molds and having Kyle here or me here to like help operate cameras and change things around. Hopefully we'll be able to show a variety of different things going on. I really wanted to show you guys the degasser in action. It's a machine we use regularly to remove air bubbles from different types of material. I think it's really fascinating if you've never seen one in action to see this. So we are going to be trying to touch on that on Saturday. So be sure you guys tune in Saturday. It's probably going to be a long stream. Kyle will be here to help keep me company during the insanity. So again, if you guys haven't checked Kyle out, be sure to do that too. He's probably going live any minute now if he hasn't already. So it's getting crazy in here with all the crazy wind. Right. So interesting thing. Pressure pots work the opposite way that the degassers work. So a pressure pot through pressure, anywhere probably ranging from 30 psi all the way up to 60 psi, um, literally pressurize air bubbles to be as small as possible. Then the material cures. There's no way for that air bubble to expand again. So pressure pots don't actually get rid of air. They just make it very small, very, very small. So much so that to the naked eye, they're not there. Degassers or vacuum chambers actually remove the air from a given mixed resin, silicone, or whatever the case may be. Little known. Yeah, that's basically what we'll be doing. Yeah, we utilize two of them here at our studio regularly every day. They're just running like crazy. You can actually ultimately you can use both. You can use a pressure pot and a degasser, so you can degas the material before you pour it into your mold, and then you can use a pressure pot afterwards. You're really trying to like make it so there's no air bubbles whatsoever. Yeah, we haven't decided exactly how we're going to do it because unfortunately, due to what we're going to be working on, there's a lot of like wait time in between stages. So that's why I was saying we might have Kyle just do some painting or something like that. It'd be like a variety show, you know? Waiting for a big enough gust of wind to come through and just knock everything fucking over. Yep, that sounds about right. In ceramics, that shit can explode in the kiln because of it. Because of big air bubbles. Mm. I've had a really weird case of fucking deja vu. She gives me the willies. I wasn't upset. It was awful. I was like 7 trying to be cool and abstract. Hey, it probably helped with the abstract, you know? I've lost so many different things to different problems during the finishing process of different sculptures, and whether it was molding or again firing inside of a kiln, like it's easy to do. basically a ball with my thumbprint pressed into the center of it. I told my teacher it represented peer pressure. I was so full of it. Hey, there's a lot of artists that would make that piece of art right now say the same thing. So at least you did it when you were 7. Also true. Yeah, but that was back in the day when they purposefully made the markers smell good, right? Does anyone else remember that? I don't know. Maybe I'm just too old. They actually made scented markers. Like this one smells like strawberry. This one smells like mint. Fuck, they probably still do this. Which, considering how people ended up with Tide Pods, this was not the best idea. This marker smells like drugs. That would have been my favorite marker. Yeah, again, this fuck. All of his phalanges are quite thick. So, and they kind of maintain the thickness all the way, damn it, all the way out. Again, I'm going to try and add this, oh, again, finger pad. For anyone just joining, my name's Creatively Cursed. Or, well, my name is Mike, and I am creatively cursed. There you go. We are sculpting an Armsy from the forest. It's about 24 inches tall. We're about I'd say 5 streams into him, roughly. He's a big old boy, big old boy. We're also doing our best to not get blown over by the crazy amount of wind right now. Though it would be a lie to say I'm not enjoying it. Always with the fucking armature. The end of this thing is kind of shaped like a thumb. Okay, so that's what I'm really trying to nail down. Once I get the shape and size of this, then I'll start kind of thickening up this area here. Hmm. Yeah. Las Vegas wind is no joke, guys. Hmm. Although I don't have to worry about as many ghosts. They're likely getting blown away, so. Oh, I finally saw some full color mock-ups of my emotes that Turtle Forged from Fiverr is working on, and they came out really cool. thus far. And I am excited to share them all. And shit is getting crazy. I don't know if you guys can see all this shit flying around in here, but it's like, I swear the Wicked Witch of the West is about to just like show up. Just gonna drink and hope that none of these shelves come crashing down. There goes one. I had no choice. I had to shut the door a bit. Hopefully that helps a wee bit. I was doing, what the fuck was I doing? Hmm. Excuse me. think you guys can hear that. That's literally the garage door of our facility shaking from the fucking wind. It's cray cray. Yeah, I'm down for it. Unfortunately, it's sunny as fuck, so I don't think it's actually gonna storm. It's just taunting me with a good time. These phalanges that come off of him, I think they generally look more floppy, but I don't know that they're supposed to. I feel like they're supposed to be more like an articulated arm, but maybe that's just me taking, creative liberties. Hmm. Thanks, man. You still streaming? You still going strong on that wolf there, Forge? Cool, cool, dude. Blam, bam, blam, bam, bam. Yeah. Frozen cream cheese does not sound good. That actually sounds really gross. force of the great typhoon. So I think it was last Wednesday's stream. A bunch of people told me to check out Ice Nine Kills, and I have been digging the shit out of that. It's fucking awesome. Are you throw some? Are you gonna throw some seasoning on your popcorn? Throw some fucking garlic powder on that bitch. That is if you like garlic. I don't know. More salt. You can put salt on it, but you can just throw a little bit of something in there. The hell? Then yeah, you know what's up. Tommy got with those Kardashian. What happened to De Niro? Reality stars are heroes. Blow my fucking head. I'll throw everything on there. I'll put garlic powder, fucking rosemary, chopped onion, or like what's it called? Like dried chopped onion is really good. That is a fucking hard question. Honestly, it would be something like burritos or nachos or something. Probably. What about you? Let me guess. Frozen cream cheese. Corned beef. All right. That actually, yeah. That is some good shit. I could probably get behind that. Ooh, corned beef and cabbage with frozen cream cheese, right? It's true. Absolutely. I found my new kink. Anything with frozen cream cheese. Just like always. Yeah. Fuck it, right? Let's just fucking freeze all dairy products. Oh, but warm up ice cream. That's a big fucking popsicle. Wait, warm jello? Um, I could probably deal with that. That's just Kool-Aid. Cares who sees what you can. Wait, you don't eat your cottage cheese frozen? I thought everyone did. I do like cottage cheese on occasion. I think people are psychos when they mix it with things like fruit. That shit wigs me out. I mean, I'd pick that over fruit. I know people that love to put like oranges, like tangerines and shit like that inside of it. Artist Kitten, would you say the one food that you would give up or that you couldn't give up is the same food that you would want to live off of for the rest of your life? So it's two questions, like what would you want to live off if you could only eat one food, right? But is that food the same food you couldn't give up if you had to give up a food? If you had to give up your favorite food? It would make sense that it was, right? So, gun to your head, you'd never give up corned beef and cabbage. You'd, you'd die for your right to eat corned beef and cabbage. I'd die for it. I think in your world, I'd probably serve time in prison for that. I'm not gonna lie. My wife gets after me. I'm not terrible, but I have been known to do it. I wish I could say I'm completely innocent. I probably wouldn't serve like a life term, but I would probably spend a couple months, you know? uh I feel like this is a really obvious answer. Repeat offender. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Um the only thing that really irritates me is when like all right, without going too serious, and I would want to be able to do this, but I don't want anyone else to. Do you know what Jimmy legging is? When someone's sitting and their leg is just going up and down like crazy. If I'm around someone who's doing that, dude, that shit puts me on edge so bad. Like, I know that I'll do it occasionally, but I do spend time around people who do it constantly, and like I want to jump off of a building in a video game. Oh, wait, no, I take it back. You know what? I release everyone from jail from that as of right now. They all are on parole, okay? I take it back. Different one. Motherfuckers who do not get up when their alarm goes off. And like that shit, oh my God. When your alarm goes off, if you are a snooze hitter, I judge you so hard. That's probably it. Yeah. Here's the thing. My wife would be in jail too. I just I don't I don't get it. I'm not certain I've ever actually used snooze. Like if I get up and it's like way too fucking early, I might reset my alarm for like an hour or two later, but I'm not hitting snooze every 8 fucking minutes. I'm fairly certain wars have been started for less. That snooze button, it's evil. Wood. Fucking wood. I hate touching wood. Well, I hate touching real from a tree wood. And I have to work with that shit all the time. Unless that shit is polished down to a glass surface or it's lacquered, I fucking hate touching wood. Okay? Yes, I don't know why. I've worked with it so much in my life. It's like an unnecessary part of my day to day in a lot of ways. And I fucking hate it every time. What's yours? Or people who lick popsicle sticks. You guys are fucked up. Plastic, wet plastic bags. That's so unique. What? I'm trying. Like, I'm really stretching my memory. I'm like, have I ever touched a wet plastic bag? Like, is that a thing that I've experienced? What if it was warm and wet? Warmer wet, or colder wet, or just wet in general. I bet you're one of those crazy people that doesn't like the feeling of stepping in a wet puddle in your socks. That's a fetish of mine. I will find puddles to step in my socks. I like how you say that you used to have a dog that would only piss on plastic bags. Tell us, Artist Kitten, what happened? What happened to that dog? Did he find his way into a wet plastic bag at the bottom of an ocean? He had an accident. Yeah, I don't like the wet sock thing. I just figure most people hate it. Just just across the board. Mm, yeah, it does suck. Okay, I got one that's I don't know. I feel akin to this is anything beach related with sand. Like I hate sand. Matter of fact, I will refuse to go to beaches because of sand. I don't care what awesome thing is at the beach. I hate sand. I hate it in my feet. I hate looking at it. I hate the way it smells. I hate sand. What sandy feet in socks? Yeah, that's some. Yeah. These are some good questions, Artist Kitten. Plastic feeling workout shirts. I think I know what you're talking about. They're like a nylon or something, aren't they? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's never made a lot of sense to me. I've never really understood the fascination with the whole jersey like thing in general, I guess. I assume you mean other than a cat. Yeah. uh, um, well, almost any animal would likely be adorable if it was cat-sized. I want to go in like the reverse so bad. I want to say something like a praying mantis, right? That's where I'm really tempted to go with it. I'm assuming you mean the other way, where something big becomes very small. Like I'd be down for most things like rats. I love rats. If a rat was a cat size, oh my god, that would be adorable. Like that can be anything scale up or down. Yeah, mice, rats, anything. Like those would be awesome. Anything big made cat size will be adorable that I can think of. I mean, even a cow. Cows are kind of cool as is. Make them small, they're pretty adorable. I mean, even a shark would be pretty dope. Yeah, an elephant. There was some commercial I think I saw one time that had like a CGI giraffe that was mini and like that sat on a couch. I thought that was pretty adorable. I like it white stains on your dress. It's actually pretty crazy. Vegas has some pretty loose rules about the types of animals you're allowed to have here. I'm sure that surprises absolutely no one. Am I to assume that the 90s Jinko jeans are your answer? Maybe. uh, so it's so impractical nowadays. So I think if it wasn't so impractical, this likely would maybe be the same case that it is. But I want to know why dressing nice was like it's like no longer it's no longer a thing. So like if you look at old timey, I want to say maybe 50s, 60s videos of like factory workers, they always had like still white button-up shirts with like bow ties and like really nice aprons, and their hair was always well done, and they always look fancy. I want to bring that back. Otherwise, I'm just gonna say straight up mobster style pinstripe. You know what? Actually, no. This is my thing. I wish wearing a fedora, not the shitty ones you buy at Hot Topic or like or fucking any of those crappy ones, but like wearing classy fedoras wasn't hated so much. I wish you could still wear fedoras without it being a douchey thing. Like if you like, I'll say this: you want to wear a fedora, you have to dress the rest of it, right? So you have to fucking wear suits and the whole 9 yards. You want to bring back Victorian capes? I'm down. Capes are cool. I would not wear a cape unless I could wear a fedora with it. Here's the thing: fedora, Jinko jeans, Victorian cape. Let's fucking go. I think we are going to have to do some surgery on this thing. All right, I got one for you. I got one for you. Knowing what you know, who you are now, you could time travel and get stuck in any decade, what would it be? Like you got to spend 10 years in another decade. Decade's 10 years, right? I'm pretty sure. What would it be? You can pick any time frame. The 90s? What is it with you in the 90s? What is the infatuation with the 90s? I think you and I have different memories of the 90s. I have to get some more wire, Hangton. They did have alien decals everywhere. Yeah, that's true. Uh, remember, so knowing what I know, um, okay, maybe I would go as simple as the 80s because of the drugs and the music. But if I was going to go far back, I don't know. I think it'd be kind of cool. Ancient Rome. Go be a gladiator or some shit. Plus, they had the popped collars in the 80s, right? People would wear the lapels over the suit jackets. Yeah, but you could just, I don't know. I feel like you could work your way around that if you had to. I don't mind sharing toilets. All right, different question. So that's what I was going to kind of say. If you could bring back any form of technology and make it cool again, what would it be? Wait, what do you mean? I don't know if I understand the question. Because technology is only really, I mean, different tech stuff has only gotten cooler. What would, maybe if I, what's your answer? Oh my God. Well, this tracks with your interest in the 90s. I don't know. I don't miss VHS tapes, to be honest. The whole like fucking rewinding that shit. I was never a fan of DVDs either. I'm actually thrilled about streaming services. Do you remember the shitty TVs? You know, we flip out about TVs like this small now, you know, like, although I guess we watch shit on our phones, which is hilarious. It's like we either want the smallest television or the biggest one now, but the average home had what, like, not even a 24-inch. Like, I don't know. There's no technology I can think of that I would bring back. If you're talking fashion, I loved, actually, I'll meet you there. I liked 90s furniture a lot. It's hard to find that type of furniture. Uh, typo negative. It's not really going that far back, but it's probably the only one I would really wish I could see. Queen? Queen would be cool to see. It's a good answer. Yeah, I can't really think of like one that I'd want to see more. Queen's a good answer. These are good questions. Oh, another good question for sure. Most expensive thing I've ever broken. I mean, I feel like a cheat answer, but still very factual, would be like a car, getting in a car accident, right? Like that's fucking expensive, and I have broken a car. I'm trying to think of anything other than a car that was particularly expensive. I don't know. I honestly think car is probably the closest thing to the question. I don't know. What would your answer be to that one? How did how did you break it? You like drop it or something? You see, that's what I was trying to think. I was trying to think of like a TV, but I don't think I've ever broken a TV. I punched holes in walls of like apartments that I don't own. So that was expensive. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. Did that actually work? Like it fucked it up? Really? Okay. I've heard about that, but I've never done it. So I for those of you watching, if you guys haven't picked up this book, you should. I'm putting it away, so just last chance. Anatomy for Sculptors. Check it out. It's a great, great book. And now I have to find my fucking sculpting tool. Found it. We're good. We're good. Panic averted. The colors were cool. Oh, it absolutely destroyed the screen. I highly recommend. The colors were cool. The wind took it. I wouldn't fucking surprise it. This wind has been giving me. Actually, I think it's calmed down a little bit. It's nice because I'm still picking up some breeze, but it's not too bad. Dude, last night when I started stream, it was fucking hot as shit. So I didn't want to deal with that again. Want to give you free advice. Something I'll try, but you get what you pay for. That's what I said. Paying and paying and paying. I lost everything I had. I lost everything I had. Bow, bow, bow. Hmm. 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 I say. Yeah, we're still trying to thin him out. For once, I actually added too much. Too much clay. You wish to. Yeah, this part's fucking tricky as shit. This weird this tuma coming out of this guy. And I've hit aluminum foil, goddammit. For anyone just joining, my name is Mike. I'm Creatively Cursed. I'm a special effects artist, and today we are putting more hours into the Armsy sculpture, a villain from the Forest video game that we will be turning into a multi-piece mold and casting. Give you another view here. He's a big guy. Currently weighing in at about 24 inches tall. Actually, he's heavy as fuck too. He's probably something like fucking 10 pounds right now. Slaw, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How's your Wednesday night going? Hope you're enjoying. Thanks for stopping by, man. You played the Forest game? You like it? Oh, sweet. Yeah, dude. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Kyle, dude. You see you're a friend of his from back home. That's fucking awesome. My friend from back home. Dude, that dude just not scary talented? Yeah, he is, man. We need to come and give him a visit. So I keep telling him, like, dude, when you peeps gonna come visit you? Bow, bow. Bum, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Where the clock strikes midnight. And there's a You hear someone's baby cry. Once they cross the grave. Once gone. Night prowler. Okay. Yeah, having these cameras can be like super helpful to just to be able to like quickly glance up and see your work from like just a different perspective. Almost worth it altogether, to be honest. That Night prowler. What up, Fury? How's it going? How's your Wednesday night treating you? Your finger, dude. What game? Wait, let me guess. Elden Ring. Am I right? Feel like everyone's playing Elden Ring right now. Oh wow. Okay. How long were you playing for? Night prowler. Well, yeah, you said your fingers are hurting, so I'm assuming you put in some hours. Never played WoW, also. Full admitting. I played Warcraft, but never played WoW. I know how to spot addictive things. Some things I deviate away from, but others, about four, I guess. Yeah, it's putting in some work. played about, what did I play? I played about 4 hours. No, it was like 3 hours of Left 4 Dead on Saturday with Harding on stream. I can see how that would hurt. 3 difficult dungeons in a row. I'm assuming that's like what? Well, I was gonna say, is that like bosses? But you said dungeons, so I'm just assuming it's a grouping of bad guys. Probably not. So like my most experience, I would say, with like Blizzard games is probably Diablo. I really got into Diablo 3, I guess. I want to play the remaster of one that came out, but three difficult dungeons in a row. You play with like a whole group of people, a whole party. Twitch is mean and won't let me serenade you guys with awesome music, so. What the hell? So you guys get me just doing music voice per dungeon. 5 people. Okay. Sounds rough. Like I said, I played for that just like 3 hours on Left 4 Dead, and that shit was fucking rough. Tank, healer, 3 damage dealer. Was that a supposed to be a poem? Potent didn't even know it. Boom! That's group. Okay. You've been playing WoW since the beginning, man. Damn. The last thing I really knew about it back in the day. Sculpt that butt. I will do that. This Armsy actually has quite the butt. Thought I heard her call my name now. Hush, hush. I've never seen now. Hush, hush. Thought I heard. What is up, Charlotte, by the way? 6,000 hours of arc. Wow. Yeah. Oh, 1.5 years. Dude, I read that wrong. I thought that said 11.5 years. I was like, that seems like a long fucking time. No, my mind is so deep. Na, 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 na. Well, thanks for hanging out. Na, 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 na. Hush, hush. Thought I heard her call my name. Now hush, hush. She broke my heart. Never to see. Thought I heard her call my name. Now hush, hush. Yeah. If you look up any pictures, fucking tight. Gluteus maximus. I don't know who Yard Pickle is, but thank you for joining the fucking Creatively Cursed Discord. Also, guys, I always forget to say this. I have a Discord. Links are in the bio. Don't ask me to put them in chat. I suck at that. I'm waving hi to you, Yard Pickle. Also, I love the name Yard Pickle. If you have any work that you're working on, please share. Same goes for you, Charlotte. Oh, it's you. Okay, Charlotte. I want to play less, make more nice paperwork. If you have any work, you should share it. I don't think you have shared anything in there yet, but please do if you do. I love your name. Yard Pickle is awesome. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na 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 na. Yeah, I'm not even doing his butt any justice right now. Uh, it's tight. It's a tight booty. No, Fury, you did. I was just giving Charlotte a hard time. I love what you're doing. I love your shit, man. Again, I'm envious because I've never messed around with that style of sculpture. So it is something I will mess around. Just Charlotte. Well, if you're drawing, if you're sketching, just put it in illustration, I guess. Yeah, illustration. Really, any of them. I don't care. Whatever you want. Oh, the Witcher thing. I think you put it in sculpture, didn't you? Go past all Forge's stuff. Yeah. He's or it's Capra. Yeah. It was posted on it was a post on 113, it looks like. Yeah. Oh, damn. Capra, what book? Or which one? The Mystery of San Colorado. I'm going to check out these books. Oh, wow. Some of his appears to be very colorful stuff. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm not familiar with this stuff. Oh, wait, no, okay. I just saw the cover at first. So maybe sketches? It looks cool. I'm gonna have to check it out. No paintbrush though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I haven't heard about this one. The books I have are, is it Necronomicon 1 and 2, I think? Hmm. Sorry, guys. I had to check something. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. Might have to pick myself up a copy of that. Stina of Roman, wilderness of pain. That's fine. I'm okay with it being just his sketches. I think I asked you about this, Fury. Did you check out that Netflix special? I don't know if it was made by Netflix, but there was a documentary about him. Have you seen that? Call me Kenny. Yo, what's up? Call me Kenny. Thanks for stopping by. How's your Wednesday evening going? And hey yo to you. This seems cool. Oh, dude. Yeah, we got some cool projects coming out too. This Saturday, we're going to be doing quite a bit of fiberglass tapping and making some molds, silicone, whole 9 yards. I'm really excited for this Saturday. Putting some finishing touches on projects I've been streaming. You know what's funny, Charlotte? That is my jam. That is my favorite part of mold making. Mold making is all about problem solving. Well, even sculpture, I suppose, is as well. Uh, I love that. I'm actually the reason I'm streaming Saturday is I have my, for lack of a better word, apprentice working with me. He's training under me to be our mold maker here at the studio, and so I figure what better opportunity to learn than just kind of coming in and working on some of these other projects. I also like how many different ways people spell mold making. I spelled the good old fashioned way, but I noticed you spell Mould, and I looked it up one time, and it's like you can spell it either way. But apparently, when I make mold, it's more like fungus here in Canada. That's where all of my fans are coming from, is Canada. People that hang out with me, Canada. I'm gonna have to take a trip up to Canada. This is what I'm starting to learn. Chill out with Forge and Harding. Yes, color, color. That's fucking yeah, yeah. Wig's my shit. It's like, can we not all just agree? Oh my god, yeah, color. Howdy, neighbor. Butts are another example of things that are often overlooked for the different masses that are technically there. It's really annoying. There's like, I heard someone once referring to the fact that there's like multiple butts within a butt. Make any sense? Aluminum. Yeah, aluminum and aluminum. Yeah. You're not, you're not, Fear, you're not missing anything. I probably said nothing of any value in the last 3 minutes. I'm sure chat can verify the fact that I was probably just mumbling. Oh, fuck, did I? Oh, I think he answered that. I think I was asking him if he had seen that Geiger documentary. I think he answered that one. Did I ask another question? I ramble and also have shit for memory. Bum 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 bum. Love, love. So I'm listening to a band right now in my headset called Morchiba. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of Morchiba, but Morchiba is the band when someone's like, Armsy, Forge, what's up, Forge? I always ask people if they've ever heard of that band. I'm sure everyone has that band that likely no one else has heard of, right? Um, and I'm curious, what are your guys' band? I think I know what Forge's is because he's shared with me a band before, but like if you had to pick a band that you're really you know Morchiba? Cigarette break. Have fun, Forge. Uh like that's awesome. I fucking love Morchiba, and so few people actually listen to it or are super aware of it. Um so what's your guys' band? What's the band that like you really dig, you're really into that probably no one has heard of? I'm curious. Your wolf is getting freaking cool. Did you post any pictures in my Discord? You probably didn't because you're too busy smoking cigarettes. Yeah, I don't know. I will await pictures in the Discord. Pictures or it didn't happen, Forge. That's the one I'm listening to right now, actually. I don't think they're around anymore, in all fairness. They might be. But yeah, I'm not sure if they are or not. I mean, I could flatten it. Uh, oh, or interesting. The hip of this creature. They moved it back. It's in the way back. Born Ruffians, Canadian indie band that began getting bigger recently, or Pup. You're right. I've not heard of these. Tell me, Charlotte, are these bands? Are they speaking in French Canadian? Quebecois, tabarnak. No. You'd probably like pop. Mm, I will write that down. I'm gonna check out the other one too. Born Ruffians. That sounds badass. They better live up to their name, Charlotte. They are added to my to listen to mix. What? Wow. I'm gonna have to check that out. But I think Morchiba, I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure they were doing. They have like rotating band members, I think. So I could be wrong. Armsy Booty for the win. Thank you, Legion. I appreciate it. I'll check it out. Thank you so much. I also got a bunch of arm definition done too. I added his weird arm fingers. I don't know what else you call them. Most excellent. Most excellent. Oh, yeah, time. Say it still. It's a good time. Think about it. Not done it all. Oh, change my mind. Dude, I'm really into okay, so their latter stuff, they came out with stuff recently I wasn't the biggest fan of. But I mean, call me cliche, but the Clint Eastwood song and that album is fucking amazing. Girls is a great band. That's yeah, that's pretty much on early 2000s, yeah. It's my dark place. And I can't escape. Got nothing to lose. Paranoia sets in. What you do, I'm never gonna let you win. It's Theory of a Dead Man. Panic Room right now. Welcome to the Panic Room. It's my dark place. I was singing some Doors earlier. I'm never gonna let you in. Welcome to my panic room. Dude, it's finally. Oh my god, I'm starting to see it, guys. I'm starting to see the whole fucking picture, okay? Yes, it's a lot like that. Um, once you have enough added, but I had to get there first before I could start subtracting. The Doors never gets old. Yeah, I agree. I would even say I think the Doors is up there with a band that I like a vast majority of their music. I do sometimes have to be in the mood for it, but I do greatly enjoy it. So, throw away the key. It's all that matters is you and me. Lock me in this place forever. It's all that matters is you and me. Inside those walls, there's so much noise. Sometimes it's hard for me to hear your voice. Black and white colors in your eyes. Memories will with me and shut out the world. Shut out the world. Lay here with me. Lock me in this place forever. Throw away the key. All right, let's get a little bit of perspective here. That GoPro wide angle lens definitely adds a nice little effect to it for sure. Just who you are. Can't escape broken holes in memories. And shut up. Yeah. His leg is still pretty fucking thick. Dude, crystal ship, yeah, for sure. I'm trying to think, what is my favorite Doors song? There's so many to choose from. All right, I'm going to be cheap and just say it. I think Backdoor Man. I like the beat. I think that song is kind of like ahead of its time. A little disturbing, but it's also awesome. Victimized to see a background of insanity, crushing us, breathing all of us. Sees a black veil of insanity. It's yeah, this is there's actually again like this triangle mass right about here. What is up, Pumpernickel, coming in from YouTube? Thank you so much. Cool, man. I always wanted to do some sculpting like this. Well, I do a ton of it, man. So if you're interested, you can always swing by and watch. Thank you so much for stopping by. How's your Wednesday night going? I hope it's going splendid. Find it kind of sad. I lost my record collection, although I can listen to everything through Spotify, dude. So when and we did a when my wife and I were kind of purging our stuff before our move, so like a year or two ago, I went through all my stuff. Oh, dude, what's up? That's awesome. Had a great time with that talk, man. I had a blast talking to him. Um, I had to go through. Well, I didn't have to, but I realized I hadn't listened to any of my CDs in over 10 years, and I threw out three like full CD binders and chucked them, and it was hard. But I literally realized like I don't listen to them anymore. All my shit's on my phone, MP3s, everything. Yeah, dude. Max is a cool dude. I had a lot of fun talking to him. I just gave him an update on his project, so to speak, the other day. Fun to see what comes of that. Oh, absolutely not. This is an Armsy from the Forest video game. Yeah, It's a good question here. So we're working on the back right now. This is yeah, so it's a bit, I don't know. I wonder if the other camera will show it better. There you go. So this is the back. Oh, the vinyl, yeah. This is the front. And these are to scale. But we... Yeah, exactly. Body horror, yeah. We put him in an action pose, so it's not exact, obviously. And I'm going to have to take some creative liberties just from lack of high-res images. The game is pretty old. And these, so if you try and get like stills from the game, it's not the best. Vinyl. I had a hand-me-down vinyl from my parents. And I think I gave that all away. Call me Kenny. What is that little emote? I can't even tell. Fire. But why did I say something about fire? Why are we just catching shit on fire now, man? It's all good. Elmo. Oh, because it looks fire. Oh, gotcha. Cool. I'm still getting used to this emote thing. I'm really excited. I am going to be launching my custom emotes, my other custom emotes in probably about a week and a half. A guy off of Fiverr is making them. He's really cool. He's really excited about it. His name's Turtle Forged. And I've seen his sketches that he did for the preliminary designs, and I'm super fucking excited for it. He's redoing the shitty ones that I made. Thank God. Apparently emotes are not my bag, baby. But anyhow, no, I'm listening to Burn It Down from Five Finger Death Punch right now, and you guys were posting fire stuff, and I was like, how do they know? How do they fucking know? So I haven't totally released the full thing, so it will have to be molded. So I will have to mold it. It's probably going to have to be like a 5 or 6 piece mold. It's going to be fucking intense, like clown sex. But it's going to be a crazy mold. We're going to cut off the arms and have to mold them all separately. I don't know if I'm going to make it out of silicone. I'm debating making it a posable, like a posable version of him out of silicone. I'm undecided, but the whole genesis for this was a streamer. I'm not going to give it away because I want it to be a surprise, but a streamer, interestingly enough, from years ago that was playing this game, and he doesn't even know that I'm a follower, but I fucking love his shit, and he got me into the game. I really like the game. I like this creature, so I'm gonna make it. And I'm gonna fucking send it to him. I'm gonna surprise him with it. He has no fucking idea that I even watch his shit. It's gonna be hilarious. So that's the genesis for why I chose to do this. But as you guys, if you've hung around, you've seen that I have like other projects going on in the background right now. Not literally in the background, but those projects are going to be coming to an end too. So we're going to have a makeup stream soon, like a special effects makeup stream after I sculpt something, which will likely be it. This guy's going to be an ongoing project probably for the next month or two, honestly. It's going to take a while. As you can see, he's big. And I haven't even gotten to the detail yet. I'm still just roughing in his shape. I have hands I have to sculpt. He's got two regular human hands. Yeah, dude. I think my Instagram isn't. Oh, you're on YouTube, aren't you? Fuck. I think my Instagram. If you go to my About Me page, I suck at doing this shit in chat. My hands are always covered in clay, so I can't really do it. But if you go to my YouTube about me, I think my Instagram is there. You know what? I'm going to chance it here. Hold on a second. Yeah, there you go. For anyone else who wants it, that's my Instagram. And then if you're on YouTube, you can go back and watch like all the old school stuff. Stop motion. Just Charlotte, I don't know that it would be good enough for stop motion. I'm not gonna put super tight joints in him. There is a link below. He's on YouTube, so it's not as I know you guys don't see it, but I have Restream up. That's actually where my chat comes in. So I get YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, if it ever theoretically I'm streaming on Twitter right now too. I don't really know how the fuck that works, but where's the fucking oh there it is, yeah. I don't think they do comments on Twitter though. I don't even know why I'm streaming to Twitter, to be honest. It was an option, and if I have to pay for a service, I'm just gonna stream to all the fucking shit. That's just gonna happen. So I think it's hard to see, but one of the creepiest things about this fucking guy is that even though he has two normal human hands, he has no fucking normal feet. He's well, he maybe has one normal foot, but it's like if these are the toes, all of them are bent down like this. I can probably show you. It's fucking creepy as shit. It's probably one of the creepiest things, and you don't even notice it when you're playing the game. But like, yeah, like look at that. It's like bent in. It's fucking creepy. I know that's yeah, unfortunately how it kind of goes. Yeah, and actually, guys, I think I brought this up before. If you don't follow me on YouTube, you should, because I take my streams past old ones and new ones, I chop them up and do like time lapse videos and post them on there. And I think there might even be some because I think Twitch only hangs onto my streams for like 14 days. So all my entire stream history is on YouTube. One nice thing about YouTube. Apparently people don't realize that people are like live streaming there yet, so it's not a great place to be like found, but that's where I started watching my streamers actually first was YouTube. I was a Twitch baby up until maybe about a year ago. Uh-oh. Hmm. Yeah, I honestly don't think most people realize that. I'm trying to get a bunch of people I know into streaming right now. I started, so it's been, so, okay, so technically I started streaming in, what the fuck was it? I think my first stream was in, in January, but like regularly. Oh my God. Oh, that's the problem. That's where the bend started happening. Am I riding that all the way up? Sorry, guys. I'm just doing some recalculation real quick. That's awesome. Pumpernickel, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate, man. Get some good rest, and who knows, man? Just start doing more art. Don't give up on it, man. I know that's what everyone says, but there's some truth to it. Doing some surgery here, guys. It's scary. But this is unfortunately one of those things where you really don't want to be fighting with this later. So it's just best to fix the problem now. You're like, what are you talking about? I totally just took off his lower leg. Peace, dude. Have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping by. I look forward to seeing you again, man. Luckily, I planned for this and have clay in the. Well, I didn't plan for this, but I did. If I had planned for this, we wouldn't be having this problem. I have clay in the oven. Hey, if you guys can hang 10, I'm going to go grab my vape juice. I'll be back in like less than a minute, so just hang on. Someone should have timed me to see how long that actually took. I'm pretty sure it was less than a minute. I was actually super bummed today. I found out that a company literally took one of my sculptures, one of my products that I sculpted by hand and designed and was selling successfully. And they took it, literally bought one at some point, molded it, and are now ripping us off. Like literally selling something that I sculpted. And yeah, found that out today. And it kind of ruined the beginning of the day. Fucking IP theft, man. Yeah, I was livid. happens to our company pretty often. People try and rip things off, but they've never, to my knowledge, literally taken something and just molded it and then fucking started reproducing it and selling it. And yeah, it was it was a rough morning when I found that out. Fucking humans suck, man. Sometimes. Not you guys. You motherfuckers are quality. I'm assuming. You're here, right? You put shit out there, people rip it off. It's just, unfortunately, it's like that saying, I posted it on Twitter through the company account. And I was just like, what is it? Imitation is the most sincere form of flattery, but sometimes I just would rather not be flattered. Thieves. They're a bunch of thieves. Okay, my clay was a little, I think the heat might have been a bit much for it. You know what, can we just turn this off for now? Yeah, let's just turn that off. So. But fuck 'em, man. The Dark Lord has returned. Yeah, we're just kidding. I was just telling everyone my sad, depressing story about how a product I sculpted and was selling successfully got ripped off. Another company literally bought one at some point, molded it, and is now reselling it. Literally ripped off. And I was getting pity love. Trust me, I don't think I didn't think about it. I blew them up on Twitter a little bit. Unfortunately, they don't check their Twitter, so it's like not satisfying. That you threw away. Uh-huh. Like a zombie when I told me what you did that day. Bathe in their blood. Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt it. So here's the rough part, right? Is they actually contacted us wanting to sell our products. And our products are pretty top of the line. I won't go into it, but they're pretty top of the line, and we're pretty picky about resellers. Because they're one of a kind, they're very unique, and they're all handmade. And we have a reputation, and they were kind of being dickheads. This is like 2 years ago. And they wanted this ridiculous, it's just like every other fucking company these days. They wanted this huge profit margin. So they want to pay us shit, even though I have to pay all my artists, all my talented workers. We have huge overhead. We're manufacturing in the US. We are here. We don't do overseas shit. And they wanted something like 80% off of what our retail price was. And we couldn't do it. And they were kind of being rude. And so I just was like, no, we're not doing this. Like we're not doing this. And so I pretty much told them to, kick rocks. And come to find out, that apparently hurt their little feelings. And they decided to just rip off our product. They didn't do it well. That's the other thing. They didn't even fucking do it well. They did it poorly. So I guess, yeah, fuck them. Maybe I should bathe in blood. Of course, not their blood. And certainly not in reality, only in a video game. But yeah, hopefully the public I don't know. Again, they don't check their fucking, at least not their Twitter account. So yeah, only in a video game. Yeah, but see, they're beating us on price, like, because they don't care where they manufacture their products, you know? So they can manufacture them wherever and probably beat us on cost. No, and like, don't get me wrong, it's not really a competition because they did it so poorly, but it's so obvious. It's like they didn't really even try to hide that it is, in fact, our product. So I'm jamming into Monster Magnet right now. Anyone else like Monster Magnet? I feel like fucking Fury's gonna come in on this. You fucking like the Doors, man. You know Mortiba. You gotta know Monster Magnet, whether you like him or not. You know. No. Sorry, I don't. Oh, okay. I thought for sure you'd be like, oh, of course. They released this album in 1999 and further went on to pursue their career. And now I'm listening to Rage Against the Machine. So that's how quickly it changes. So the workforces are the same that burn crosses. Those that work forces. Same that burn crosses. Killing in the name of. They told you. They do what they told you. They told you. Now you do what they told you. They told you. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-dum, ba-bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Justify. Yeah, I don't know, Artist Kitten. Full Karen. I don't know that I would release that on my worst enemy. Okay, maybe a little bit. Justified. Those who died from the past. Those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Monster Magnet? Yeah, 90s. Unfortunately, that is old school, I guess, now. Also, Artist Kitten's favorite time that ever existed was the 90s, so. Killing in the name of. So we dissected this leg, guys. We took it off just to fix it. I was hitting armature. You don't want to be hitting armature when you're sculpting. You don't want that to restrict you. And I think it was a problem that happened when he started sinking before we put this reinforcement rod in. That's my guess. Under control. Now you do what they told you. Now you do what they told you. Now you do what they told you. Savage, you are. Artist Kitten, that was me. Minus the seashell necklace. Although I would have been fucking styling with a seashell necklace. You know it. No one's stopping you from having fucking blacklight posters now. I think it had a bit of a rebirth in the 90s. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Blacklight in your room is the worst place to have a blacklight. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Motherfucker. Nah, connect the dots. I was like, wait, what? And now I understand. I get it. It's terrifying. 1, 2, 1, 2. I can say what I want to, even if I'm not snarkus. Bang something. I fucking suck. What's that? I can say what I want to, even if I'm not serious. I can say what I want to, if I'm not. Fucking liquid hot clay. Yeah, that part tracks. BRB, bro. Cool, cool. Yeah, I'm not a fan of black lights anymore. The shit wigs my eyes out. This blue light I got behind me throws me for a doozy, anyways. Excuse me. Yeah, he is. He's fucking coming out. A little sad I had to completely redo this leg, but yeah, he is yeah, a lot of arms, you know, which is accurate because he's called an Armsy, you know. What did you say? But I'm happy, as I've always said, address the problems, especially if it's armature problems. Get that shit taken care of right away. I swear to Christ, I'm the only one who has armature problems. It's because I hate building armatures. So other people who are maybe a little bit more comfortable doing it don't have as many goddamn troubles as I do. But trying to find the next good song here, guys. I think this'll do. It'll do. Fuck yeah. I know how to weld. I don't like welding and I'm not that good at it, but I understand I've done it. I can do it. I just don't like doing it. What kind of welding did you do? It wrecks your shoulder. Welding does. That's why, yeah. Just make, okay. Or just kidding. I have so much fucking music on my playlist. Seriously, I do. It's ridiculous. I started completely legally collecting music when I was probably like, I don't even know, 13. And I still just add to that. I think I could hit play on my collection of music. I don't use Spotify or Pandora or anything like that. And yeah, just Charlotte, thank you so much for swinging by. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a great night, and I hope the doggos have a good time outside. I'm sowing the seeds I've taken. I'm sowing the seeds I take for granted. This thorn in my side. This thorn in my side is from the tree. Ooh, it tears me and I bleed. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Caught under wheels roll. I take the leash them bleeding me to save my soul. Oh my god. Back. I'm happy you're back, Theory. Wheels roll. Just, yeah, I'm pretty sure it freaks everyone out when I end up talking to people that are not in chat. Yeah, my head does something similar. What's weird is the weird shit that'll get stuck in my head. I don't know if other people have this problem or not, but the weird shit that will get stuck in my head, um, that I like, it's like, how did you even get there? It's not like I heard it recently, you know? It's just random shit. Found a beer in my way. Fuck yeah. I've been babying this fucking IPA. To save my soul. I'm bleeding me. Ooh, I can't take it. Caught under wheels roll. Bleeding. Oh, the bleeding of me. Yeah, it gets to a point where I'm convinced someone was playing a song while I was sleeping. And I'm just like, how the fuck did you get in there, song? the beast that feeds the beast. The blood I am release. Come make me pure, give me a cure. I'm caught under. Caught under wheels roll. I take that leash and bleeding me. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't take it. I can't. Wow, 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 wow. I am not familiar with that song. I'm talking about this, all this fucking clay. Oil-based clay does not come off your fingers very well. You're right. I'm gonna have to check that out. I am not familiar with that. What fucking song did I have goddamn stuck in my head the other day? I was ready to lose my shit. If I was final boss. Well, it's not a terrible idea. So we have this every year we do this Christmas party for the employees. And I have this running thing that I always try to get the new employees to do because the older employees, the ones that have been with the company long enough who have been to other Christmas parties, they do not partake in it. They do it once with me and they pretty much refuse to do it again. But I'm a pretty heavy drinker most of the time. I'm not proud of it, but it is a fact. And so what I'll do, I don't know if you guys are familiar with what a power hour is. It's a drinking game. Shot of beer every minute for an hour. Okay? Doesn't matter if you use whatever beer you want, but generally you probably want less alcohol. Doesn't sound like that much, right? But it's about 6 beers. It works out to be about 6 beers in an hour. And you're just like, that's not that bad. But drinking beer at that rate and like using a shot glass to drink it totally is different than just drinking 6 beers in an hour. Most people make it to about minute 30. If they're good, they'll make it. I've had people bounce out after minute 9 or 10. Okay. But if you make it to minute 30, your stomach is hurting so bad because of all the fucking carbonation, right? So, I mean, I'm for the count after 2 beers. Well, right. But 2 beers is, say, minute 20 or something like that, right? And you got to sit there and every 60 seconds. So this last holiday party, I think there were 15 contestants who started with me drinking. It's a lot of beer. And most of them bounced before minute 30, and then only 4 finished with me. So out of 15, only 4 ended up finishing with me. I consider that my boss fight for my employees. I like people who have vices. I like people who can hang. Everything happens for a reason. But I want to hide from the god. Buffing life if you can, but you can't take an edge off a knife. No, sir. Guess your brain's fried from the sack. Life is a lesson. You learn it when you're through. It's funny. That's what people end up doing uh, once they bow out. They'll stick around to see who makes it. What's funny is it's really not how drunk you get. It's the like carbonation that really messes with you. Now I know why. Now I know why. I. Well, I'm happy for you. Should yeah, I don't know. I started drinking at a pretty young age. Yeah, I would say I started drinking when I was like 12, probably. Pretty regularly, 12 or 13. Oddly, I've always been quite functioning. Like even tonight, like I've had like one, not even a whole beer. I still nursing this one, but I've always had a pretty high tolerance for it. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Honestly, my pops was a little bit of the same way. He's cleaned up, and I'm happy for him. But that apparently was not enough to deter me. She'll be bleeding naked in the pines. We'll alleviate the pain. And holy water, sinking addiction. Damn it. The silver bullets. Again, I know that that is a common statement. Uh, Never was that way for me. Alone, together, it is less fun. It is true. I guess it is less fun. Yeah. Never stopped me though. It's a good way to look at it, artist kitten. Hey, Wolfman, well, cast your spell on me. Hey, Wolfman. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Even though we had to redo that whole bottom leg, I'm digging it. Kia, me kiss you the same way. You be with your. Well, the wolf and I be well. The wolf. Good. I will tease you all the same. Speaking of typo negative, man, fucking these guys are awesome. If you don't listen to typo negative, you should listen to typo negative. Don't cast your spell on me. Hey, Wolfman. Cast your spell. Be well. And I be well. Oh. Oh, I can do a sub on YouTube? Ring a bell? Wait, what? Wait, ring. So here's the thing. I don't know shit about YouTube yet. I haven't figured out how YouTube works across the board. So I just know I stream there and I can edit videos and post them there. And that is to the extent I know YouTube. I know a lot of people stream to YouTube, a lot of big streamers, but oddly enough, I don't like I'm not even I don't know that I've ever looked around for live streams on YouTube. So I don't know. I don't know that people find you organically very well. And then it's on him. Hey, Harvey owns the question was. That's what I I'm on this. The answer question was. Like the queen, her name is That's pretty fucking clever. And it syncs up. When on okay. That's pretty impressive. I wouldn't have guessed that it would. Well, I guess it doesn't have to sync up perfectly for you to not miss anything I'm saying. Uh, I, I had known at one point which one has a bigger delay, but I don't remember what it is. But I appreciate that you want to not miss anything I'm saying, even though most of the time it's probably pretty useless. I wish I could whistle. I suck at whistling, guys. I've never been good at it. My wife hates it. I whistle out of tune all the time. She judges me. And I cry myself to sleep every night because of it. sad and sing a sad song. You'll get the man, get you get to me. Bow, bow, get you. Bow, 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 bow. Remember the 4th of July. Bow, bow. My old home dog's barking. Chasing down a hoodoo, yeah. Bow, bow. Oh, okay. Yeah, theoretically, I can control that as well. I haven't spent a ton of time in the whole Twitch ads thing. Right. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Don't know if you guys know this about me, but I was born on a bayou. Not really. But I could have been. You don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I don't cereal at all. I don't know what when I was a kid, I was into cereal, but I have not, as an adult, embraced such things. My old hound dog's barking. Down a hoodoo. Yep, don't do toast either. You know why? Because I'm not a breakfast person. I don't eat breakfast. I think the closest I'd get is like I do enjoy some bacon from time to time and eggs. But I also don't. I just even though I've probably had breakfast like I don't even know, maybe like 3 times this year. I don't really do breakfast. I have like some of the worst eating habits, so mainly the times. I either eat two of or I eat the whole chicken. million will mean. What kind of eggs do you like? I'm a kind of a sunny side up kind of guy. It's the only time I'm optimistic in my life. Had it today. Dude, chicken is awesome, don't get me wrong. But I know what Artist Kitten's saying with the fucking eggs. You're so easy to eat so many fucking eggs. Chicken's probably my go-to. It's simple to make, right? Mostly, I would say inexpensive. Well, I feel like not always, but lately, or generally, it is inexpensive. Sunny side up, that's what's up. That is what is up. Before the special be here. Bacon is where it is fucking at. I'm not alone. This pain is all I'm on. Choosing to be here right now. Hold on. Stay inside. Oh. Reality. Oh. Baked bacon. Scrambled. I like the thick cut bacon. Yeah, dude, eggs are stupid easy to eat. When you go to eat eggs, it starts out so innocently, and then it just goes so poorly so quickly. So this is some crazy thing you're doing. It is pretty crazy. I wish I could take design credit, but again, it's from video games, so the guy who designed it's really the fucking I'm just hopefully successfully recreating it. Mm. Familiar parable. Hmm. Sorry, guys, I'm checking something real quick. I know this is super, super exciting. Hold on. Oh, I have to check out Pup. What was the name of it? Pup and hold on. What's the name of that other band? It's Pup and Born Ruffians. Those are the bands that I have to check out, and I will check them out. It will happen. Let's see here. All right, guys, here's the deal. My stream is over. Guys, Atlas Glass Studio, hello. I'm actually bouncing out right now, but it would be super awesome. I'm gonna stream my good buddy Kyle right now. He's gonna be streaming with me on Saturday. If you guys could check out his work, show him some support. He's new to streaming, and I think you guys will really like him. He's a funny guy. He's an amazing oil painter. So we're gonna give him a raid. And hopefully you guys can check him out. Again, Atlas Glass Studio, thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry we're bouncing, but I will be back on. Oh, wow. Followed your channel. That looks super cool. Okay, good night then. Looking forward to your next stream. So I'm going to follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. Like I said, we're wrapping this up, but if you guys wouldn't mind just joining the raid I'm about to start. Oh my God, there's so much following going on. This always happens right when I'm ending my shit. Please check out Kyle Does Art. He's going to be streaming with me on Saturday as well. Thank you, everyone, for the follow. Just now, I really appreciate it. Max Socks. Uh, Check out my cool shit. I will be back on Saturday. We're going to be doing mold making, silicone and fiberglass. It's going to be really cool. Thank you for the follows, guys. Please, please hang out with Kyle for a little bit. Show him some love. He is a swell, swell dude. Um, Hope to see more. You're going to see so much more. I promise you. I promise you. So, you guys have a great night, and yeah, I will catch up with you, all of you, later. Peace out.